They lined up. I ain't ducking nothing. Flipper ready, keep lining up. Hands stay tight, ain't hiding up. Fade parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Flipper ready, want smoke, let's go.
Lollipop.
Let's go. One by one, y'all handle those. Fade parade, ain't no backing down. If it's pressure in the air, I'm standing ground. I don't live for trouble find me. Wrong tone, wrong stare, now it's grimy. I've been tested since a young age. Had to learn quick, cowboy engage. You know ref in the streets I'm from. Bell ring when the beef get done. Heartbeat loud on my face, they calm. Cause fear don't help when it's under. I ain't bringing about scars on my skin, but everyone tell you where I've been. Respect on the line, I don't negotiate. I've been built for storms, I don't hesitate. Big Beretta keep lining up. Heads stay tight, I ain't hiding up. Fake parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Big Beretta on smoke, let's go. Let's go. One by one, you handle those. Fake parade, ain't no backing down. If it's pressure in the air, I'm standing proud. No cameras, no clout, just tension. Everybody tough today in my section. One step wrong, now the air feel tight. Levels crack when I grip real right. I ain't wild, I'm precise with it. Every move got a reason in it. I don't black out, I lock in. This ain't anger, this discipline. Take break, they blow word first. Hop those hands, told you gotta understand. I don't chase beef, but I finish it. Fake parade, I've been in it. I don't flex through violence, I survived it. Every fight taught me how to guide it. If I walk away, it's strength, not fear. But tonight, nah, I'm right here. Now it's quiet, crapped in, blood dry. Adrenaline face, still staying the top. House said to regain the bond. Since the night, I stayed alive. Something about a physical, something in the head. Some fights happen with words unsaid. But when it come down to defend my name, I take every round, I ain't ashamed. I don't need revenge, I need respect. If you come with fish, I accept. Fake parade done, I'm still upright. Win or lose, I fought my fight. So the way you gotta line it up. Every dispatch, I'm rising up. Fake parade is a precious sound. When the world swing first, I swing back now. Fake parade, no fear, no cap. 10 toes down, the lights go black. If you know the way, you know my plan. It's down, get like fair though.
Mic on.
What's the deal, chat? What's the deal? Welcome to the Fade Parade. Let's get it in. No more wasting time. Y'all know what time it is. Everybody smash the like button though. If y'all watch it already, if y'all in the building this early, smash that like button, chat, get the likes up.
It'll be tough to forget this evening. How about your surroundings here at Valpo Bay? And hopefully we'll have a memorable fight. Deontay Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. The Bronze Bomber, one of the...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner...
Well, I hope you brought your... You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. And he fails to score with that left hook. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Swing and a miss with that hook. reactions from the fans and media alike as we get set for this main event under the sun.
Such heat. The cornermen need...
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder and the Braun...
Combination crazy.
Get a replay from a different...
You're right, Todd. What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once, and you got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He should be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
He threw a punch and just got countered. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
Switched off completely. You getting soft on me?
On to the second round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he does that, I'll be very, very surprised.
Well done with that counter shot. You believe what we are seeing. Maybe I'm crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as you want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Nice counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Good counter punching. That counter punch caught him clean. Trying to land that jab. There's a counter shot. Couldn't land that jab. Nice counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Okay,
Talk about a
focus.
one-sided 3
Big
minutes.
deep
We
breath.
just saw.
Big deep breath. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe. Breathe.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Good work out there. It's
Back together. Let's get out there. Get your boxing back together.
great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great work.
Repping around. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about that round.
There's the bell for round 3. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
That jab misses. Nice counter shot. Those counter punches.
What's the deal, boxer first? What you got going, buddy?
Beautiful counter shot. counter punch. What a punch. A perfect counter lands. Every time they drop their guard, they
What's the
get
deal, my boy Cosmic? W Boxer First, W Cosmic in the building. What I got going?
work rate. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Catch and shoot. Beautiful counter punch. It's all offense all the time. Good counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Win this fight?
He
Right.
can't win on the
Get your
scorecards,
mind
then
back
he
on
need
the
a
job.
knockout.
It's a terrible round that is. Come on.
Rolling up watching the fade. Appreciate you, buddy.
There's the bell to start round 4.
Says saludos. Saludos amigos del boxo. What that mean?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Perfect counter shot. Not a lot of punch output,
Salute to all your boxing friends. Yes, sir. Appreciate the love. I really do.
Scores with the counter. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. That counter shot lands. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Oh my God, I did some dumb shit just
As
did.
you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
Where did that come from?
What's the deal? One time, W one time in the building. What's the deal? Call of Duty. What's the deal? Butter. W Call of Duty. W Butter in the building. What y'all got going on? W notification game.
To be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination, maximum respect.
It's alright.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display.
Switching on. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're going to let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident.
On to the 5th we go. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle him. He's got to bluff it.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use pain over brain.
They exchange punches. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched. skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Both men step back for just a moment. How about that time counter shot? You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. The jab doesn't quite connect. Nice counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. The game plan does not seem to be
You're
working
starting
here.
to make
What's he have to
mistakes,
do
and you're
differently?
switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your
Shit
mind
set
back
up
on the
and
ball.
shit. We'll fight. Okay, let's do it, buddy.
After that
Good
last
fight.
round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Just when you think this guy is out of it, he'll come firing right back. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Straight right just misses. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And he scores with the counter. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. The straight right just misses. Swing and a miss with that jab. They exchange punches. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, Tim Zue, I seen that.
What are you doing?
I seen that. Hopefully it's finalized. Shit, don't lose. I'm trying not to. My first fight on, so I don't know. I don't know, gang.
Complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Charge, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won this hands down.
Punch, counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Well done with that counter shot. Back and forth they go. Punch, counter punch. Unlucky to miss with that jab. A perfect counter lands. Nice counter punch right up the middle. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Every every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. I promise you, all three judges
I need
here
you to
are
focus
gonna
on what
give
you're
that
doing.
round to you know who.
You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into this.
Round 8, and we're off again. Last round complete.
That's a good fight.
Let's see what
There's
we have in
some.
store for us here.
There's some for sure.
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Nope, that jab not going to score. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Perfect counter shot. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
What's the deal, champ? Got going, buddy?
Nice counter. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take
What's the
a
deal,
lick.
champ? Hold on, like it right
Get
quick, chat.
something
Last
before you
round.
get close.
Oh shit, I'm gonna gotta drop this thing.
This round could go either way.
W motherfucking gifted subs, gang. Appreciate you, buddy. That's love. That's love right there. W gifted sub. What's the deal, bad son? W champ, W bad son in the building. We just left with the dub. First win of the night. Big gifted sub from the homie champ. Appreciate you, buddy. W champion in the building. For sure. You already know it's love, gang. I love all y'all niggas too, buddy. For sure. Said GG, yes sir, champ. We got that dub. Hey, somebody made us a intro song. Chat, y'all want to hear it? I'm finna play the intro song for y'all real quick. Somebody made us a Fade Parade track. I think it's pretty dope. Let me know what y'all think about it. And should I keep it or what? Let me know if y'all like it. I'm finna play it right now. It's the new intro for the stream, chat.
They lined up. I ain't ducking nothing. Flipperetta keep lining up. Hands stay tight, ain't hiding up. Fade parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Flipperetta want smoke, let's go. One by one, y'all handle those. Fade parade, ain't no backing down. If it's pressure in there, I'm standing ground. I don't live for trouble, trouble find me. Wrong tone, wrong stare, now it's grimy. I've been tested since a young age. Had to learn quick, Cabo engage. Ain't no ref in the streets I'm from. Bell ring when the beef get done. Hawk be loud, but my face they calm. Cause fear don't help when it's under. I ain't bringing about scars on my skin, but everyone tell you where I've been. Respect on the line, I don't negotiate. I've been built for storms, I don't hesitate. Fake Beretta keep lining up. Hands stay tight, I ain't hiding up. Fake parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Fake Beretta on smoke, let's go. One by one, you handle those. Fake parade, ain't no backing down. If it's pressure in the air, I'm standing proud. No cameras, no clout, just tension. Everybody tough today in my section. One step wrong, now the air feel tight. Levels crack when I grip real right. I ain't wild, I'm precise with it. Every move got a reason in it. I don't black out, I lock in. This ain't anger, this discipline. Take break, they blow word first. I throw hands, told you gotta understand. I don't chase beef, but I finish it. Fake parade, I've been in it. I don't flex the violence, I survived it. Every fight taught me how to guide it. If I walk away, it's strength, not fear. But tonight, nah, I'm right here. Now it's quiet, crapped in, blood dry. Adrenaline face, still staying the top. House to the regain the blind. Listen to the night, I stayed alive. Something about a physical, something in the head. Some fights happen with words unsaid. But when it come down to defend my name, I take every round, I ain't ashamed. I don't need revenge, I need respect. If you come with fish, I accept. Make parade done, I'm still upright. Win or lose, I fought my fight. So the way you gotta line it up. Every disobey, some rising up. Fake parade is a precious sound. When the world swing first, I swing back now. Fake parade, your shit, no cap. 10 toes down, the lights go black, go black. If you know the way, you know my plan. It's down, get like Fedor.
Yes, sir. We got us a new Fade Parade anthem, chat. But that's fire. I fuck with it. Chat with it too. You gotta go to the Fade Parade. W Fade Parade. Chat W Fade Parade. I see y'all fucking with it. Hey, that boy Bama. That motherfucker, I said Bama. That boy Obama. That ain't name Obama. What the hell? Like, I fucking with it, chat. It's a Fade Parade, chat. It's a Fade Parade. Hey, champ, you fucking with the anthem, chat? Champ. What's the deal, chat? W champ in the building, chat. W champ in the building. Double champ in the building. We got both the champs in the building. We got both champs in the building. Yes, sir. What's the deal? All right, man. Appreciate you. Voodoo made that. Voodoo from YouTube. He made that. W Voodoo, chat. Appreciate you, man. Now I need somebody to make like edits type shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got edits like my fights type shit. I need somebody to do that. That'll be fire. I don't know how to do that shit yet. But if you can do like edits with the song behind it, that'll be fire, cuz. We got that dub though, chat. He says, bitch, to catch the fade. You heard me? Hell yeah, nigga. Catch that fade. Watch what you ask for. You just might get it. Nah, that's a W song though, for real. You said where I'm from Sacramento. You said right off and put up on the street for sure, gang. You already know. Gave you a big raid, all that good shit. You say you like the song, appreciate you, champ.
Always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
Time for our tail of the tape. The Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall, with that massive 83-inch reach. They'll be squaring up against
Young blood.
this fight, of course, in the
Young
heavyweight division,
blood.
which means knockouts are usually. The Bronze Bomber, only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. They'll be facing
All right, lock in,
from
chat.
England.
Look at the weight. How much weight are you going to give away in a fight?
And now it's time for the official introductions, and for that, we go to the Hall of Famer, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
He said no snack, no cap. Real rap. Just stay over here rhyming and shit.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner.
Yeah, okay, whatever, bro, Lee.
From Tuscaloosa,
I don't be
Alabama,
cheating, nigga.
hard-hitting sensational knockout artist and a WBC
Damn, my
heavyweight
lighter out
champion of the
again.
world, the bronze bomber,
Bro, fluid is very essential. I'll tell you that.
Fighting out of the blue corner from England.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
All right, what a night it is. You can hardly hear yourself speak. Yourself at all times. The people at ringside. What I say, you must ridiculous.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Nice counter. Well done with that counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Counter punch caught him clean. Jab slightly off target. And he scores with the counter. How about that time counter shot? And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
There's a counter shot. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
Sluggers will hit anything and everything. Your head, your ear, your elbow, your rib, your belly button. They are an absolute terror.
Nice counter shot. They exchange punches. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, we're entering desperation mode.
So you finally caught the fade with Brody? How'd that go?
Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
There's the bell
Oh,
start
damn.
round 2. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare.
Lighter going out
Let's see if we
again.
can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Punch, counter punch. The jab doesn't quite connect. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Good counter punching. Catch and shoot. The perfect counter lands. So much firepower here. Nice counter shot. Good counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
But I hate fighting. He said the video, buddy. I hate fighting fucking back and next to people. So.
Don't get hit.
Flat for the fight. If you've got a dance right there, you've got to cut him off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put him on the back foot. Put him under pressure.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I hate fights like this, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back. Get that jab.
Here we go in round 3.
It's a bad connection, bro. It's a DC. I can't, like, my punches is not landing.
Had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest
See,
on the
this
jab.
is decent, bro.
Pop until your
Say,
legs
Tom, I don't
are
give a fuck.
right.
Niggas know damn well they got fucking bad connection, bro. I don't give a fuck about no fucking Tom,
They
bro.
drop their guard, they get caught. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it.
Nigga need to fix that shit.
Well, I guess he's decided he's going to taunt his opponent now. A perfect counter shot. Beautiful counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That counter shot lands. Nope, that jab not going to score. Beautiful counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Didn't land that jab. Nice defense on that jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. What would you tell this guy? He's got to
Come on,
do
you're
something
switching up.
different.
Bell,
Now it's a tougher
sometimes it
fight.
can
He's
be
got to
the
be confident.
sweetest sound.
You've got to take that confidence away. Go out and...
Here's the bell for round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until the senses have come back.
Nice counter punch. Nice counter.
That's a bad situation.
That hook just can't find the target.
Bro, hurry up and knock me out, bro.
You can't. And Deontay
I'm
Wilder
tired of this
just
goddamn
got
fight.
dropped, and the bronze bomber goes down. Through it. Perfect body shot, and no one standing up to that.
I've got to see that again.
These DC fights be pointless, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Let's get a regular fucking fight, dude. I'm not in the mood to fight no DCs. I ain't gonna care.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
What a build-up. What a journey towards it.
That shit is not it right now. I ain't gonna cap, bro. It's too late in the motherfucking night for me to be trying to chase a nigga with DC. So you might run it with me. Let's do it.
So we're going to fight in Atlantis. What? Here
Let's do it, gang.
The Gyps. And this one has all of those big. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. And he scores with the counter. Quick punch scores. There's a counter shot. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Nice counter shot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
W. Ray from the homie Mari. Big Ray, Big Ray. Appreciate you, buddy.
When Wilder fights Fury, someone is getting knocked down and probably.
Appreciate you for the raid, gang.
Oh my gosh. Come on.
Oh, damn. I thought you were going to go up top.
Fight. No matter what you think of Tyson Fury, he has got
Big Ray.
biggest, most powerful, most dangerous fighter, puncher in the world in Deontay Wilder. This guy can knock you out from 2 inches. He's got it. But Tyson Fury was smart. Like a complete warmonger. Got in his head well before they stepped in. Every fight is getting more exciting than the other. And every time Tyson Fury has had his number. Deontay Wilder is an angry, powerful, dangerous fighter. He always will be. You know when that's got his number? Tyson Fury.
Counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Let's lock in, chat.
Judging can be sometimes.
Listen, kid,
There's
I need
no
you to
doubt
go back
who
out
won
there.
that
I need
round.
you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back.
So nice round, good round. I like that. I'm happy.
On to the second round.
Turn down for what?
Appreciate the biddies, buddy. Big
If
biddies.
it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he just missed with that left jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Nah, W. Brody, gang. W. Brody for sure.
That uppercut does not score. Not a lot of punch input.
W. Brody for sure, gang.
Slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Sluggers are an absolute nightmare. They will
Right.
stay in your face, not give you a breather, not step back when you think, all right, let's have a breather. They want to get stuck right in.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter shot. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. The straight right just misses. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Appreciate the raid, buddy. W. Ray, gang. W. Ray.
Get your boxing back together.
Let's get it started in round 3. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
God, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Catch and shoot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. That counter shot lands. That left hook missed. Both men step back for just a moment. Beautiful counter punch. They exchange punches. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. Perfect counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Punch, counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
For some reason, I just can't seem to drop this nigga. For some reason, I just can't seem to put him on his part.
First big shot. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot?
Big biddies, big biddies. Appreciate you for the biddy, buddy. Every biddy. Every raid too, man.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Left uppercut doesn't score. Those counter punches have to hurt. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
God damn.
Get your mind back on the job. About who won that
Terrible round, that is. Come on.
Time for the
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level?
Let's see what we have.
It's over 9,000! What?
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The perfect counter lands. You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
You'd like to see more jabs. slip to avoid the jab. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eyes don't look good. Body language is bad. He could. Down goes Fury. Oh my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
That's lights out right there.
You said Tyson Fury players sometimes like yeah, sometimes but they get him out there. Oh, he done for it though. I ain't gonna lie, he done, he good. He ain't want no more smoke. He ain't want no more smoke. He good. Alright, let's get it, champ. Load it up. I think I'm warmed up now. I think I'm warmed up. I don't know. I'm gonna see. All right, bro. You said loading up. Got you, gang. Got you. We got one reaction today, chat. One reaction. Let me know if y'all ready for the reaction, chat. Double reaction, double reaction. We're probably gonna do it after this fight right here. Is y'all ready for a reaction or what? What's the deal, Broly? You said do your reaction tonight. What reaction you talking about? Now hold on, my lad. You can fight next, my lad. I'm finna fight Champ right quick. What reaction is this in the Discord? You said you in the lobby. What you mean in the lobby? I don't see. I saw my lad load up in the lobby. I didn't see you load up. Eight BBDXL. The code is 8BBDXL. BBDXL. Yeah, I just typed it in the chat for you. What's the deal, Broly? Matter of fact, hold on. Let me turn this shit up right quick. All right, bet. That's it. I'm gonna give you a new code, champ. Hold on. See, you posted in Discord. All right, bet. You said I need facial water soon. Let me know you're ready, bro. We can do it whenever, one time. I got CMG in the code. What the fuck? Yeah, I made a new code, bro. You had to turn my shit up. All right, just loaded it up. You said what happened to our boy Knuckle React? What you mean? What happened to me? I said we're gonna do reactions after this fight.
This rivalry has been brewing for a long time, and it spills over tonight at the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbeatable.
Deontay Wilder, bronze belt. This is Muhammad Ali. Here comes the brand new World Heavyweight.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of...
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. So here we go. Should be a good one. Do you believe what we are seeing? The courage on display here is incredible. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That left hook doesn't find its target. These two have been going at it on social media, and now finally they're about to go at it in the ring.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter, because the expectation from the fans of the people here, of the millions of people around the world.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Disaster averted.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. And he scores with the counter. Nice counter punch right up the middle. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a man.
Oh my God, Johnny! Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? The greatest! Muhammad Ali is down! Do you believe it? Lincoln, you missed it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from? One, two, three, four. And you continue.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at this. Nothing.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
The jab doesn't quite connect. He just misses with that jab. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
Come on, you
Plan
better
B
than that.
time after
You've done
being
all
knocked
your work
down in
all
that
the way
round.
through camp.
Put
Get
down,
your mind
you've
back
got
on
to
the
think
job.
right.
That's a terrible round, that is. Come on.
Here we go. It's round 2. Let's see how
Yes,
he bounces
sir.
back here
Good
after
work,
getting
for sure.
dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong and aggressive.
They exchange punches. Counter punching.
What's
One
good,
of these
my boy?
athletes is going to be the first to go down. Good counter punch.
He said, can I use Crawford next versus somebody that he
Counter
could have
shot
fought?
lands.
Yeah, I can do that. What's the deal, my lad? What you got going?
They're both trying for a knockout. Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter shot. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm. Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. If there's any... Oh, no!
Yeah, I can do that, buddy.
Ali is down! Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
He got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again.
Whoa, Johnny! And finally, Muhammad Ali goes down. I don't know, I got to take another look at that.
A shot from
You
the
said,
gods.
Narco, let's
took him
fight. Let's
out.
fight, buddy. Let's do it. You see that your game keep going now. What's your game keep going now?
2, 3, 4, 5.
You said maybe Mayweather versus Pacquiao? Or Mayweather or Pacquiao? Mayweather not in the game, bro. Pacquiao in the game, but Mayweather not in the game.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Look at his corner, look through the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself.
Hey, who was here first, Cosmic or Malad?
Somehow.
Let's hit the follow, buddy.
Seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out.
Who was here first, Malad or Cosmic?
Listen, switch
They
off
keep
what
giving
you're
me
doing.
the call, the
Now,
support
now,
code. What the
win
hell?
this round. Get your
What
mind
that supposed to mean?
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter. That punch scores. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight.
Nice exchange here from both men.
That punch landed. How about that time counter shot? Didn't land that jab.
Crawford race back out in his prime.
She blocks the right hook.
I don't know if Malak got Pacquiao. I don't got Pacquiao, and I'm gonna use Crawford anyway because I don't like Pacquiao like that.
Perfectly matched.
But I fuck with him, but not enough to
Skill,
use him, you know.
tap for tap. Now,
So
this
I'm
fight will say,
about to fight
just
with
that's
somebody
not your
that got
property.
Pacquiao.
So I gotta respect both of them. More than happy.
Hey Malak, you got Pacquiao or what?
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. He threw a punch and just got countered. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Nice counter shot. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight.
So you ain't got Pacquiao? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find somebody that got Pacquiao, man.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. And he just missed with that left jab. Beautiful counter shot. There's a counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Perfect counter shot. Very close round with 10
What's the
seconds
deal,
to go.
man? W Mel in the building.
What are you doing?
You
switched off
That was
completely.
almost a
I need you to
10-8
switch
round.
back on.
Complete
Get
dominance.
focused. Get your mind back on the job.
So you'll
Get
be
back
Crawford.
out there and
I don't got Pacquiao, bro.
There's the bell to start round 4. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on
W round
momentum
for
here.
sure.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Oh, that punch. Catch and shoot. That hook was off target.
W follow, buddy.
When you know
Big
you're facing
follow.
a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little
He used to remember when Mel used to knock everybody out. What happened to him? That they started fighting real competition and got beat up because he
Oh,
cheated.
what a punch. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close.
So what's my username on
How can you
Undisputed?
separate them? It's
I'm
gonna
on
be
PC,
hard
bro. I don't got a
night
username, but I
tonight
can
for
drop
the
a code for you. But I got somebody in line before you.
Those counter punches
But I could definitely put you on the list.
Swing and a miss with the jab. Every time they drop their guard, they
Hey, Cosmic, you still here, buddy? So you on PC also? All right, bet.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes just so like to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Nope, that hook won't score. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Big shot, and down goes Ali. Let's watch that again and replay from a different angle.
I need to see that again.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
You said this game dead as fuck. No more DLCs. I mean, I knew it was gonna be no more DLCs unless they put out new, you know what I'm saying, new fighters. That's about it. Like, it ain't gonna be no more updates or nothing.
Changes at
Each round. Don't worry about that round.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Todd, listen to me.
Shit, they're releasing new ones? What they're releasing?
You know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land
So
one.
you think that
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent?
You haven't played in a month.
To ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop
You got
the
tired of
fight.
getting your ass
You
with
know
nailed.
this
That's
is
what
gonna
it
happen.
was.
So you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Swing and a miss with that jab.
What the fuck?
Bombs away.
Is he stuck? What the hell going on, champ? I'm gonna smash your
As we
ass.
burn through
We
these
gotta get
rounds,
together.
this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
I've seen some aggressive
Yo, he
fighters
said,
like this.
damn, my shit
They
stuck. I'm
are
like, damn, what the
a
fuck going
nightmare.
on?
If you are not fit,
I might have to drop you or something.
Fit, that is the
I'm
worst
about to
place
drop you
to
for
be.
you
Having
for it to
second
fix.
thoughts in the ring.
No, hold on, I gotta drop you for it to fix. If I can't, I got no stamina.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round.
How the fuck am I missing what? Oh, damn. It's clips. It's clips. All right, GG, brother. GG. Where you at, Cosmic? Are you still here, nigga, or no? What's the deal, brother? Hold on, brother. Let me get a couple fights out the way. We're going to do the reaction game. Look at Stink want to do the reaction so bad. Hold on, guys. Everybody, look, people trying to get their fights in. Let's get their fights out the way. W fight, gang. W fight. You said reactions type 1, fights type 2. they not gonna press nothing, bro. They want to watch the fights. You said my Deontay Wilder at the beach. Appreciate you, champ. All right, Malad, where you at, gang? Appreciate it, buddy, for sure. Where is you at, Malad? He said he want me to do a Terrence Crawford fight, but he want to do, okay, what about somebody else? Canelo, shit, you can do Canelo. Oh, I said he would have fought. Shit, he damn near fought everybody he could fight. He could have fought. All right, come on, nigga, load it up. Let's see. Man, we can do Ryan Garcia. Teofimo Lopez versus Crawford. You want to see that game? That's a fight that could happen. She's still here or not? If not, I'm gonna go heavyweight. He said T.O. was trained by a great trainer. He can beat Shakur. Nah, I think that's out. You said what about Shakur Stevenson? They don't got Shakur Stevenson in the game, bro. But they got Teofimo Lopez. Like I said, we can do Crawford versus Teofimo. So fix the time. You niggas always want to worry about the damn time. You got Teofimo Milad or no? Crawford versus Benavidez. Somebody go to middleweight. I don't know. Milad, do you got Benavidez or no? I don't got Benavidez. I got T.O. though. Bro, why is this nigga Mel trying to start shit, bro? He said, well, wait, we're going to do lightweight. But do you got Teofimo? Or you finna check? If you got T.O., use T.O. and I'm going to use Crawford. But if you ain't got T.O., I'm going to use T.O. and you use Crawford. He said Benavidez will eat Crawford at middleweight in real life. Nah, I don't know. I would agree, but at the same time, Crawford is a different type of nigga, bro. All right, you don't got him? All right, use Crawford. I'm going to use T.O. Don't worry about it, champion. That nigga Mill just a hater, bro. Don't listen to that nigga. He said Crawford even said in an interview he refuses to fight David Benavidez. I mean, did he? He also said that he wouldn't fight Canelo. Am I right or right? You said because Benavidez rehydration to 200. Okay, I'll just give him a rehydration clause. Keep your ass at 170, 160. Damn, that's a big nigga though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a big nigga. I don't know. Crawford too old though, bro. If Crawford was like in his prime, you know what I'm saying? Then yeah, I'll say do that. But Crawford 40, bro. Like, come on, gang. That shit's over with. You said Benavidez by TKO. It might be KO. Shit. To all my followers, I love y'all. Hell yeah, champion. You already know what it is, man. Don't let that nigga Mel discourage you, bro. He just be talking shit. The Canelo avoided Benavidez. Crawford avoided him. Bivol avoided him. What you mean Crawford avoided who? Since when was Crawford ever mandated to fight David Benavidez, bro? What you mean Crawford avoided David Benavidez? I thought you said Crawford avoided Tyson Fury. Like, nigga, what? That's not somebody that was supposed to be on his radar, bro. What are you talking about? So who got T.O.? I got T.O. gang. I'm finna lose. Every time I got T.O., I lose. He said Canelo about to whoop Wilder. Yeah, all right, bro. Bring your Canelo to heavyweight and watch how bad he get knocked out. Come on, Malad. Don't start this shit, bro. Let's restart. Both of us restart. My neck. Yeah, I got T.O., bro. You gotta restart your shit, gang. Nigga said, I told you my shit bugging. You said Canelo doing Wilder dirty. Bro, that shit only if you beat me with Canelo with Wilder gang, then you different. I give your props. You'll be a different type of nigga. You said Canelo is a great fighter, but Crawford is just different. Fact. He said, I want to shout out to Mel. Man, Mel gonna keep hating. Let that nigga keep hating. He's just mad because he got knocked out at the Fade Parade. Doing a lot of cheese. He said Crawford ducking that rematch. Why would Crawford? What the hell? Crawford is 40 years of age. Why do y'all want to see Crawford fight another high level fight, gang? Let that man retire. Oh no, actual Louisiana. Yeah, shout out to the real Louisiana, the boot. He said I'm still 6-1. So what, nigga? If you add the losses on there, nigga, you 6-4. 6-4 or 6-5. But you don't want to add the losses on there for some reason. Talking about in the chat, nigga. I'm part of the chat too, nigga. Me in the chat is one. So if you take an L from me, put that on the scoreboard. He said 50 million is lottery 50 million is the lottery and Crawford still refused it. What the fuck do y'all want this nigga to do? I'm confused. He said, yeah, I don't know why he would Nick, because he old. What the fuck? And why would he want to risk losing his L on his record? 50 million. 50 fuck. First off, it's not even gonna be a whole 50 million. Let's break it down. Taxes, which is what, 10% of that? What's 10% of 50 million? I can't think right now. Then you gotta pay people. You gotta pay your trainers. You gotta pay every fighter. Well, I don't know if you gotta pay every fighter that was on the card. That's like Shakur. But I'm sure you gotta pay him something. You know what I'm saying? They work for him to some point. You say he's still getting 35 million. I'd say more like 20 million. 25. 25 million. I mean, at the same, y'all niggas is funny, bro. Let the nigga retire. He said, no way, 20 million. He still got to pay shit, bro. He got to pay a lot of shit. He said, sounds about right. See, 20 million, about 20, 25, man. He said, yeah, you're right. It's only 50. Yeah, your shit bugged out, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Your shit bugged out. Hey, champ, let's run it real quick. So, our boy want to see a Crawford versus somebody he would have fought. So we're gonna use Crawford and T.O. You can use Crawford. Appreciate the follows, gang. Big follows. This nigga Malad shit ain't working. Or Zach. Matter of fact, come on, Zach. You can load it up. We're gonna do lightweight. And then we're gonna run it back. Heavyweight. You said the game been acting crazy lately. I mean, I ain't really been having too much issues. He said, I'm gonna show you something. I won't use the 50 million you bring close to 30 easily. I don't know, bro. I still don't mind him retiring. You know what I'm saying? He done did what he had to. Matter of fact, this is a perfect time, bro. This is the perfect time for the reaction. Since we want to talk about this topic, the perfect time for this topic, bro. I mean, for this reaction. Hold on, chat. Reaction time, right quick. Lock in. Since y'all want to talk about this after a few fights, I done had been kicking. It been kicking you. Oh yeah, that disconnection shit. All right, chat. So we talking about Crawford. This was the reaction I was gonna have anyway. So let's lock in, chat. W reaction. Play, nigga. What'd he say? For everybody that wanted to hate. So even he said it, right? Even he said it for 10 years, they all ducked. You say you can't hear. What you mean you can't hear? It's too low? Can y'all not hear that? No Triple G in the game, buddy. What you mean you can't hear? Oh, wait. Is my shit muted still? Y'all niggas ain't tell me to unmute the... Bro, what is up with y'all? Do y'all like listening to a muted fight? Like, what is going on? Y'all niggas don't never tell me when I got the stream muted, gang. What's going on? I don't get it. Y'all niggas just be sitting there listening to a muted stream.
You're the man. You're the man. You finally got your respect. 10 years they all ducked you. Everyone.
Y'all heard that? No, y'all good, bro. I'm just talking shit.
You're the man. You're the man. You finally got your respect. 10 years they all ducked you. Everyone. I know. I watched your whole career.
For 10 years, nigga.
God bless you. God is good. All the time. Yep.
For 10 years. I don't want to say music. You said no, they didn't. What you mean? No, they didn't. How did they not duck him? You said I personally don't feel like that's true. If you look at the history of Top Rank, they have never been making the fights you want. Yeah, but see, y'all don't know for real, gang. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know, gang. Y'all don't know. So let's be real, okay? PBC has beef with Top Rank, right or wrong. He said perfect example of a hater. Hatred turned to go. Exactly, gang. You said Top Rank has a history of not making the fights you want. But like I said, let's break that down. He said, I'm a super boxing fan. Okay, so if we're going to be on the stage, since you're a super boxing fan, he said, who dunked him for 10? Oh, my God. See, why I got to explain this to y'all? Where was y'all niggas at when it was happening? Like I told y'all before, Canelo, Floyd Mayweather, Pacquiao, these niggas all ducked Crawford in the beginning. You niggas thought I was playing when I said this shit. Then it moved on to the Errol Spence was ducking. Right? Like, come on, gang. Then it moved on to the Charlos was ducking. Like, Crawford, you gotta understand, Crawford is 40 years old. If Canelo got his debut or whatever it was with Floyd Mayweather, where y'all thought Crawford was at? Crawford was a pro at that time too. Are y'all not asking the question? Okay, where was Crawford at that time? He was not that good, so he just so randomly just got good. You said, "Nigga, you really a casual? You got to stop for real." This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, so if I'm a casual, why is this nigga saying it? Why is he saying it?
You're the man. You finally got your respect. 10 years, they all ducked you. Every one of them. I know. I watched your whole career. You're a class act, brother. God bless you.
Why he just say what he said? If I'm tripping, why the fuck he just said what he said? Said Crawford had bad promotion early in his career. That's why the fight ain't happening at the time. No, the reason why the fights ain't happening is because Crawford signed with Top Rank. Top Rank has beef with PBC and Showtime. Al Heyman and Bob Arum don't like each other. They don't make fights with each other. So Crawford signed to the other side of the street. Al Heyman, right, and PBC signed over 200 plus fighters. Name me 200 plus fighters that was signed to ESPN at the same time around 2020, around 2016, 2017. Name me 200 plus fighters that were signed. Prominent fighters. Keith Thurman, Sean Porter. Like, name me prominent fighters that were signed to Top Rank in 2015, 2016, 2017. You're not gonna name. You only gonna name Crawford, Shakur, Teofimo. Then go back to Floyd Mayweather and all of that. That's four people in different generations. So if you got a promotion team with 200 plus fighters, gang, like Al Heyman and PBC, and then you only keep your fights in house. So now you don't give championship fights to people like Crawford or Shakur because they on the other side of the street. So now you got a whole, how many years of this going on? Of them fight of Errol Spence fighting Kell Brook, whatever, he DAZN, Kell Brook fighting Keith Thurman, fighting Sean Porter, fighting all these people that's PBC and DAZN, but not fighting no Top Rank fighters. Thus not getting Crawford a chance to grow in the ranks to be able to get this mandatory. It's all right. Like I said, y'all gonna look. Y'all gonna realize, man. Y'all gonna realize. I hope they say it in here too. You said Loma. Loma was too busy fighting Devin Haney. Loma was too busy trying to fight people that was at 135.
You see that right? I'm ready to beat it, cuz. Oh, don't do that. Stop trying to move. Stop moving. Come on, go ahead, go.
He beat you in a shootout, though. I remember that.
He cheated. No, I didn't. No.
I hope they talk about that shit in here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cause y'all niggas need to know, bro. I literally watched the whole shit happen.
Away from me. What are you talking about?
Oh, we gotta get to this.
What about the All-Star game? What about 50 Cent joint?
I cooked him.
No, he got MVP of the game.
Come on, they won.
He got MVP. The nigga had 30. He was shooting from the free. He was laying shit up. He went crazy.
You want me to pull a
That's why I was like, hack him. I was like, hack that nigga. Hold him. Don't let him get me.
Well, this 3 times. So all that.
You said, do I got Bibble? I don't know if I got Bibble, but he is in the game, and a lot of people do got Bibble. So I'm gonna see if somebody got Bibble.
You cannot stop accomplishments, man. When you got all the belts, this nigga just got 15 belts at the crib just in 3 divisions.
You said, if we think about it, why we never got Anthony Joshua versus Tyson Fury? Because Tyson Fury was signed top rank. Top rank don't get good fights. Yeah, but I mean, that's not negating the fact that I'm saying it's still politics involved, and it's not the fact, you know what I'm saying, that Crawford was not good enough or not ready. It was politics involved. They was ducking Crawford. Regardless of how y'all put it, they didn't want any of the belts going across the street. That's the whole point of it.
Well, just sitting at the crib, like no, I was the king of that division, the king of that division, and the king of that division. It don't get no better than that. So I'm going on record right now. That's the fucking GOAT right there. All right, and nigga ain't even 40.
Talk that shit.
Hey, you know how hard it is to be the GOAT in your 30s? I'm gonna go there one time.
Talk that shit, nigga. No music.
Thank you.
Really big, though.
You are.
Yeah. Get around this stuff. I get shadow boxing and stuff. About to beat up Conor Ben and stuff back there. You know.
About to beat up Conor Ben is crazy. I definitely watch that.
First thing they're gonna say is, he's coming out of retirement. No, I'm not.
Said Crawford versus Bivol, the very best fight Crawford would ever get. See, Crawford does it again. Oh shit, no music. Said Loma had the belt. Bro, Fury had the belt. When he was on top rank, they just don't make the right fight, but it's a dog for sure. I would love to see that fight. Man, I can't stress to y'all. I cannot stress to y'all that that's not what happened, bro. On the outside looking in, if you're not really into the beef that was happening, maybe that's what y'all would have seen. But I'm trying to tell y'all, nigga, this shit was deeper than that. The shit was way deeper than just, you know what I'm saying? I can't even fathom what y'all saying. Top rank. And if you can recognize it was a beef there, why can't you recognize that there's politics, you know what I'm saying, involved? Said Crawford is a copy of Floyd Mayweather and Marvin Hagler. I guess. He said, can I hurry up and fight? All right, man. God damn.
Okay, get him real calm.
I can take my time.
How long trying to wait? Less than a minute.
Oh.
30 seconds. 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Let's see the final timer.
Go.
All right. Respect. I said 45. So technically it was close.
You said wait.
It really wasn't.
I mean, it was in there. You said less than a minute, so you're giving yourself some grace.
All right, we done with the reaction chat. Y'all don't want to see this? All right, bet. We're going to do that Broly reaction, and then we're going to get back to the fight. Y'all knew it was disrespectful. Y'all don't want to see Crawford be great. I feel it. It's cool.
What he got to do? He got to flip. He got to flip from the roof. Oh, yeah. My God.
I pray for you, brother. Please don't hurt yourself.
Oh, man.
This is exclusive footage at Brawlers. I pray for you, brother. Please be safe.
I pray for you, brother. Please. You like you fucked yourself up. Oh shit!
Oh my
that hit the
God.
Superman.
You
That
alright,
hit the
bro?
Superman pole.
You sure?
No, you're not good. Yeah, she turned that back down. You're not good. You're not good, nigga.
Your leg hurt? Huh?
That nigga is not good. That nigga is not good, chat. They said, damn, I felt that. Yeah, that shit like it hurt. He said W to that dummy. That shit look like it hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Where you go, gang? Who was just in here with Canelo? Who was just in here? Come on, gang. Where you go, Zach? Bring up Canelo. You said Crawford still had 2 fights in him. Yeah, but y'all trying to throw David Benavidez on the nigga, bro. I retired too. It's like, y'all niggas tripping. Maybe Virgil Ortiz or Conor Benn. But y'all niggas trying to throw a David Benavidez, bro. Oh shit, hold on. Said 2-story backflip. Hey, get T.O. Zach. Get Teofimo. You said Narco, what I fuck no. Hell no, I ain't doing shit like that. I know how to do a backflip, but I ain't doing no shit like that. That's crash dummy. All right, we got Crawford versus Teofimo Lopez. Shit, don't forget your arena. Oh my God. He said David Benavidez versus Terrence Crawford. Boy, I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that. He said it's not a good matchup. It's not a good matchup at all. Then he said Terrence Crawford.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast
I
colleague,
actually got a
it's
ring
Johnny
to it.
Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's Terrence Bud Crawford.
Terrence Bud Crawford.
Best in the world. It's Teofimo.
Look at my voice.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner.
Don't mind me, yeah, I'm trying.
What a pleasure to be in this unique
That shit is funny as hell. W videos, Said bad Bunny, baby. I'm guessing you enjoyed the show.
There's a counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Those counter punches have to hurt. And he just missed with that left jab. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
It's so hot, it's so heated. There's a roof on here. You don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're getting you're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be a hellfire on there.
Beautiful counter punch. He misses with that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Good counter punch. Straight right, just misses. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Pretty close fight here in this round.
skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Good counter punching, and Lopez is dazed. True champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What?
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. And the takeover's in some big trouble now. How is this fight still continuing?
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work for defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Terrence Crawford just got rocked. It appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Tiafimo in some real trouble here. Talk about Crawford in that.
Tio doesn't got that power. Yeah, that's why I don't like fighting with him.
No doubt.
Got to go out there and win this round.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. That counter punch caught him clean. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching every move.
Oh my goodness!
God dang.
Crawford's legs are all over the place. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Perfect counter shot. Do you believe this? Nice counter. Catch and shoot. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Tiafimo Lopez might be ready to go. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They exchange punches. And he scores with the counter. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Tiafimo in some real trouble here. And now they're right back into the fray.
3 days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Nice counter shot. Nice counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Oh, what a punch. Crawford is dazed. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
Fight. I need you to go back out there.
There's the bell for round 3. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then, put the pressure on.
Punch, counter punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Well done with that counter shot. Good job stopping that uppercut. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. How about that time counter shot? That counter shot lands. So much.
Yes, sir.
It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
Where did that
Yeah,
come
honestly,
from?
Crawford could have been a legend.
shot.
Beating Canelo doesn't cut it. Maybe if he fought someone that beat Canelo, then retire. That's crazy. So fighting Canelo is not enough to be a legend. That's crazy, man.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious.
That's
Cannot
wild.
afford to trade back now.
The nigga got 3-time undisputed, but not considered a legend.
To show your fitness and determination, maximum respect.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
3-time undisputed is not enough.
Okay. Now it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round.
What made Canelo so great? I'm confused. Why Canelo could be a legend but not Crawford?
A perfect counter lands. That jab misses. Beautiful counter shot. Nice job.
He said let's do real Canelo claim to fame is getting beat by Floyd. Facts. Facts.
Nice defense on that hook. Crawford in trouble.
Who Canelo beat? What's her name?
Compose yourself.
Berlanga? Who the fuck is Berlanga?
Then step it up a little bit.
Jamel Charlo? Who the fuck is Jamel Charlo? He got beat by Floyd, beat by Canelo, beat by Bivol, beat by Bud. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on.
who did Canelo really beat to become a legend?
Right, let's get out there. Get your box.
Here we go to the fourth round. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Crawford may be ready to go down.
You said 3-time undisputed. I give him that shit. Thank you. God damn, something. You gotta give him some, gang.
No, we don't see a knockdown.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Swing and a miss with that left hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful. Nice counter punch. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, you punch them, you just want to win. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Nice counter shot. Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Incredible work rate. It's not always about who hits harder. In this division, ring IQ can go a long way.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax, because you know what you can do in the gym.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Terrence Crawford just got rocked. Disaster averted.
What recovery skills that...
Look at the swelling and the bruising.
Yes, sir.
Look, and they may stop this fight.
Are you all right? Are you okay?
So time back in. Let's keep fighting. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
What are you doing? I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Back into the fray here in round 5. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
A perfect counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Out of ass lacking.
This again, he set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
I've got to see that again.
So I get Crawford a hard time because he could have been the very best. He was, and he is the very best. I don't understand what you missing, gang. He is the very best.
Hold it right there. And the takeover's in some big trouble now. Perfect counter shot. Good counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Tried to score with a jab. Good counter punch. In this division, both fighters will constantly be on their toes trying to punch and counter punch.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
And Lopez is dazed. Down goes Teofimo. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
You see, I think it's harder now that they got so many belts in the class, but nobody's trying to unify. Skip the belts, you have to. No, facts. Ain't nobody trying to unify no more because they're scary. They're scary, bro. These niggas don't want to fight real competition.
Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round.
Deep breaths, big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on.
You said he is the best, but Mayweather did the most. What did Mayweather do? What the hell? What the fuck did Mayweather do that was greater than Crawford? Mayweather was never undisputed.
Nice counter shot.
Mayweather went to 5 different weight classes and never became undisputed one time.
Every time they throw a shot,
Well, 6 different weight classes. Then he fought low-level competition.
Athletes is going to be the first to go down.
So what the hell did Floyd accomplish at the sport for real? The most decorated person in the sport of boxing ever is Terrence Crawford.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be
There's nobody more decorated. I mean, you may have other people that did 3-time undisputed when it was a 3-belt era. You know what I'm saying? Or a 2-belt era. But Crawford the only person to ever do it in the 4-belt era. And be undefeated while doing it. Because I think Crawford is a copy of Floyd. No, I don't.
Beautiful counter shot.
I think Crawford is what Floyd wanted to be.
Might want to think of holding on here for a minute.
Appreciate the Tyrone in the building chat. W likes. What's the deal, Goober? No, I think Crawford is what Mayweather wanted to be, which is why you have to tell him to make his career.
Perfect counter lands. It's all offense all the time. Nice counter. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Beautiful counter shot. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. How about that time counter shot? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You'd like to see more jabs. Lopez might be ready to go. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talking about Crawford in that last round.
Starting to make mistakes and switching off. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
You cannot get that. If you
let him get back into this, you're better than this kid.
There's the bell to start round 7. It was 1 minute.
Floyd ain't do nothing in the sport of boxing, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why Tank Davis is modeled after Floyd Mayweather.
Well, Johnny, complete
did nothing in the sport of boxing.
A stoppage victory. How do you rate the performance?
A TKO, we've got to see it again. Because TKOs, they finish the story too early. It's like being kicked out of a club.
Yeah, bro, you tripping. Floyd ruined boxing, bro. If you want to be honest, Floyd ruined boxing. Floyd fucked up the whole shit. He said he one of the most accurate punchers in boxing history. I mean, that's debatable. I mean, it's true to a certain extent. It's true because he picked his fighters. If you have low level fighters, how can you accurately, you know what I'm saying, measure his accuracy? Yeah, Crawford would have beat everybody. That's why they ran from him. So Canelo, time to do it. Bring up Canelo to heavyweight. Man, Floyd ain't never fought no real competition, bro. Canelo versus Terrence, not Terrence. Canelo versus Deontay Wilder. He said Floyd just went out there and got what he thought he deserved. How can you say he heard boxing? For one, The reason why I say Floyd hurt boxing is because of the whole undefeated situation, right? Now, once Floyd became undefeated and he brought investor money or advertisement money to the sport of boxing, it kind of became like a Jake Paul situation. So now every fighter want to become undefeated, which now with that being said, if you want to be undefeated, you fight low-level competition. So now a thing is, when you're a new fighter, you fight low-level competition until you're 15-0, 16-0, hence Abdallah Mason, hence Camille Moulton. You know what I'm saying? Hence Carrington, whatever his name is. It's the blueprint now. Fight bullshit fights until you 15-0, 16-0, and then you go beef with somebody on the internet or beef with somebody that's already in position, that already did what you did. Get money from the fans, charge pay-per-views. You know what I'm saying? And that's what fucked up the sport of boxing. Why do you think Turkey Al-Sheikh is taking over boxing? The way boxing is formatted, it can't sustain itself. They're literally losing money every day because, well, technically they're losing money, but they're not really losing money. That they're just being greedy. Who the fuck gets $100 million for an hour? You know what I'm saying? An hour of work. Boxers get paid way too much, and that's because of Floyd Mayweather. Like, let's talk about the real politics behind this shit. Floyd Mayweather, but I feel.
There's a counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered.
That's how Floyd fucked up the sport of boxing. Before Floyd, wasn't nobody worrying about being undefeated. Everybody was fighting. You know what I'm saying? When Ali was fighting Joe Frazier and they was fighting George Foreman, nigga, every single one of them niggas got an L from each other. You know what I'm saying? Joe Frazier knocked out Ali. Then George Foreman knocked out Joe Frazier. And then Ali knocked out George Foreman. It ain't happening like that no more. You got people like Errol Spence Jr. talking about, so I want to clean out the division. I want to clean out the division, then I'm gonna fight Terrence Crawford. Fuck you mean you gonna fight Kell Brook, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter? Like, why? Why waste our time? Why waste our time? Why do that? You know what I'm saying? Let them niggas make their own career. If they don't make it to the big screen, they don't make it to the big screen. Stop handicapping these niggas. But the reason why you handicap them because they helping you. You the A side, you get the most of the money. Oh, you cool with $10 million $5 million a fight? Cool. I'll make a $5 million purse or a $10 million purse if I ain't got to fight Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't got to get an L on my record. Like, that shit is bogus. That's what Floyd did to the sport of boxing, bro. Ruined it. You said this is fuck? What you mean this is fuck? What happened? You said, do I know who Canelo fight next year? You heard Benavidez? I don't think Canelo ever fight Benavidez. And if you do, this is going to be his last fight of his career. You said your nephew is a professional boxer? Well, tell that nigga to fight the top division then. I mean, to fight the top fighter. Don't pad his record. You said he gonna lose? Damn. Said W knockout for telling the truth. I mean, you got to, bro. A lot of people forget. You know what I'm saying? They forget how shit happen, how shit work. You gotta keep the truth alive. Floyd did more damage to the sport of boxing than he did good. But I still love Floyd. Don't get me wrong. I paid for the fights. You know what I'm saying? I watched the fights. I had cookouts. I had Crawford boils and shit. Watching Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Watching Cotto versus Floyd. I love them fights. It was entertaining. But at the same time, as a boxing fan and a lover of the sport, I'm realizing the politics behind what he's doing, and he's not doing shit but entertaining. Which is cool, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind being entertained. You know what I'm saying? You fighting Mexicans on Cinco de Mayo. Like, all that shit is a play, bro. only fight Mexicans on Cinco de Mayo. Like all that shit was. It's a reason why he did that shit.
Now it's gonna be a tougher fight because he's gonna be confident.
That nigga ain't no real fighter.
They barely survived the last round after 2 knockouts.
But I love Floyd. Don't get me wrong. I love Floyd, but it's about context. I'm not gonna put him in the same conversation as Terrence Crawford. That's a totally different type of career. Terrence Crawford chased greatness every second he could. Terrence Crawford didn't get an opportunity to cherry pick. You know what I'm saying? Terrence Crawford had to get out of his motherfucking contract just to get a fight. Floyd had to do something similar, but Floyd lost his integrity. You see, Floyd and Crawford had to do the exact same thing with ESPN. Sue their ass to get out. But what? Look at the difference in the career. Both of them undefeated. Both of them, well, one of them undisputed multiple times. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that for Floyd though, but you said he did fight everybody. No, he fought everybody he wanted to fight. It's a difference. He didn't fight everybody. There was people that was unheard of that he could have fought. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily unheard of, but people that wasn't on the big screen. He fought Canelo. Why was he fighting Canelo? Canelo was a nobody at that time. Why fight Canelo? My thing is, why not give Crawford a shot? You gave Canelo a shot. Canelo almost 5 years younger than Crawford. And they both started in, you know what I'm saying, at the same time.
Big an arena couldn't contain it. We're fighting underneath the stars, and what a main event this should be.
How picturesque.
Shit, bro, listen, at the end of the day, they were saying that Floyd fought Bud for this shit, tickets. He said that shit sells tickets. It definitely will.
This is the beauty of our sport.
We need to turn this around. Halfway
It definitely will sell tickets. Yes, that's true.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Jim. The pound for pound king, Canelo is down. It looked great live.
Yeah. Floyd 10 years older than Bud. Yeah, but Floyd fought Canelo. If Floyd 10 years older than Bud, then he's 15 years older than Canelo. So what's your point? You said bring it back. Floyd versus Pacquiao, OG fight. Who you got? I got Floyd. Pacquiao not that good. I'm being real. I'm being 100% honest, gang. For the last 20 years, bro, we've been having bullshit fights in boxing. Like, let's just be real. The last 20 years has been bullshit fights. They may sprinkle a good fight or two on there. And that's only if you consider it good. You know what I'm saying? Do you consider Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford a good fight? I don't consider that a good fight because the fight was never supposed to wait that long for one. Errol Spence is not as good as they portray him to be, which they lied to us. You know what I'm saying? Get Errol Spence out the way and let him fight other people. He could have fought Canelo years ago. Then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if y'all wanted a longer Crawford career, y'all niggas should have been protesting all these different sides of the street and all of that shit. Canelo could have been got beat in 2020. Errol Spence could have got whooped in 2018. You could have lined it up with Charlo. Why that didn't happen?
What can they do here to turn this around?
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, gang. If y'all wanted a better career for Crawford, y'all niggas should have been advocating for that shit. It's too late now. That's like saying I want different laws and different policies for the country, but y'all voted for the person that's not gonna give y'all laws and different policies for the country. But no, now y'all gotta wait. Y'all niggas need to be in politics. Cause y'all believe Earl is as good as we believe or we was told we see. No, he's not. He's not. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. They never necessarily lied per se, because if you're a boxing fan, you can see Errol Spence is not that good in his fights against Kell Brooks, against Ugas. Errol Spence looked horrible. He flat-footed. He throw nothing but power punches. He telegraphed his punches all the time. So if you looking at the fight for what it is, you're thinking that he's good because his opponent is not stopping that shit. But you gotta understand, bro. Top fighters ain't gonna be sitting there getting punched like that. You said he killed them guys, bro. Do you not remember when Ugas damn near knocked that nigga Errol Spence teeth out his mouth? The The nigga had to sit there and look at himself for a second, like, hold on, my mouth at. Come on, gang. Ugas almost knocked the nigga mouth out of his face. And another thing, let's stop calling Earl Spence Jr. the eye snatcher. The nigga never snatched nobody fucking eye. Let's be fucking for real. Who fucked up Ugas' eye before he fought Earl Spence? This is how goofy the media was. Nigga was calling Earl Spence the eye snatcher after somebody else snatched the nigga eye. He just fought the nigga after him. That's how goofy y'all niggas was. Not you specifically, Chad, but I'm just saying. That's how the media was back then. It was some real goofy shit. But a lot of people was just overlooking shit because they fuck with Earl Spence. They thought Earl Spence was good. No, he was never good. Y'all niggas was making a whole fucking narrative about shit because y'all wanted Crawford to be scared of him. Y'all wanted the fans to go against Crawford. So y'all made a whole bullshit ass narrative, man. You said that Gamboa had Crawford on his knees.
Punch, counter punch.
Okay. That you got a point there. Gamboa had a good punch. Gamboa had a good punch. But look at the different level of skill though. Crawford ain't never just looked. Crawford ain't looked continuously bad that fight. Crawford had a bad exchange, which he got caught, which is boxing. Earl Spence looks horrible the whole fight, gang. Every fight, he looks bad. It's a difference. Matter of fact, we're finna pull up some highlights. So y'all niggas see what I've been seeing. So I'm gonna let y'all see something. Y'all just mad he left boxing. I'm mad too, but at the same time, I'm glad because you see how the boxing, how the politics is. People want him to fight fucking David Benavidez. The same people that was calling Earl Spence Jr. the eye snatcher. The same people that was saying Canelo too big for Crawford. Like, why would I want to fight in the sport of people that don't know boxing? I wouldn't want to put my career in the hands of these people either. That's like fighting in the fight with rigged judges. I'm good, gang.
Perfect counter shot.
Spence had a bad exchange. Spence had a bad exchange. He said it wasn't that after. Man, don't bring up the damn car accident, gang. That car accident was bullshit and that was his fault. That had nothing to do with nobody the fuck else.
Lincoln, you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
You said don't compare Floyd to Crawford. Floyd, man, get the fuck out of here. Crawford is beating a brace off of Floyd. GG's, gang. GG. Now, hold on. Let's look at these highlights. Y'all niggas want to talk so much shit about like Earl Spence was like that.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of
like, let's be fucking for real, gang.
You say it. Night.
And matter of fact, I don't even want to look at the highlight. Look at the full fight. Just the clips of the full fight. Because ain't no way you niggas don't see what I see.
What are you doing next? I'm gonna go to Disney World.
Boy, I'd love to go to the Super Bowl one day. Maybe we can.
Bro, look at this shit. And y'all niggas is crazy. And this was, what year was this? 2022? You brought up Earl. What you said? You brought up Earl. I'm on Floyd versus Bud. Floyd is not whooping Bud. I don't care. Nobody say Terrence is the man for sure. And he definitely is my top 5 all time. I want to rob him with his glory, deserve everything he get. Yeah, but that's not the point, though. That's not the point. We're talking about Earl Spence right now. That's not the point, gang. We're talking about this young man right here.
His sensational
Let's be for real. Let's be for real, gang. Is that money bag? Oh, no, that's goofy ass yellow. Let's be for real, gang. Look at the flat footness. Look how flat foot he is, and look how telegraphed his punches are.
Just the 12th time in history that the welterweight division will
weak jabs,
and we are underway, Miguel.
Weak jabs for one. What about this posture says high-level fighter?
Absolutely, Errol Spence Jr.
Getting punched in the body.
Coming into this fight.
Horrible body jab.
You wondered, in order to beat Errol Spence, you need to fight a similar fight.
Look how telegraphed his punches are.
You wondered.
Look at this.
In order to beat Errol Spence, you need.
Look at, he took a whole step. Look at the step he took to throw a body punch. He took a step in and he cocked his hand back, bro. The nigga is slow as shit. Like, bro, what was y'all seeing? What was y'all seeing? And he airballed.
To get on the inside, make it tough, use the physicality.
The nigga has no fucking skills, bro, whatsoever. I never looked at Errol Spence and was like, oh, he's gonna. Fuck no.
Be able to use and replicate that formula that Sean Porter used a couple of years ago, or is there another way to defeat Errol Spence?
Mind you, he fighting a C-class fighter, bro. He should not be looking the same as a C-class fighter. This is Yordenis Ugas, bro. This is not no crazy, you know what I'm saying? Why are you looking this compared to this nigga? Comparable. I got Bud over Floyd because Bud got the offense exactly.
He is undefeated. No one's ever beaten him before. What is the route to take if you're Yordenis Ugas?
Like, let's be fucking for real.
Spence, when I asked him a couple of weeks ago when he had
the nigga's trash.
Trainers roundtable, I said, what is it like fighting the tricky Yordenis Ugas? He said, who says he's tricky? And I said, well, that seems to be the notion from media members and fans alike. He goes, I don't think he's tricky.
I'm being for real. The nigga is trash. Chad, like, what the hell was y'all seeing?
I think he's a tough fighter, but I don't believe he's tricky.
Errol Spence said that he felt Ugas' win over Pacquiao wasn't that
he
impressive.
okay. No, y'all niggas was saying he good. Y'all niggas was saying he good. Now that we looking at the tape,
was getting old.
Where?
He wasn't the same Manny Pacquiao.
You said his D is good? Now should I, like I said, he fighting a C-class fighter. His defense is good?
Several years.
Is he not getting touched up? You shouldn't even be. Look, this is what I mean by y'all got to have a boxing brain. If he's getting touched up, even if it's a little bit, if he's getting touched up by a C-class fighter, then y'all should have known. If y'all respected Crawford enough to consider him an A-class fighter during this time, y'all should have known the outcome of that fight. If you getting touched up by this nigga Ugas, what do y'all think a top-level masterclass gonna be? That's my point. Y'all nigga was comparing Errol Spence to fucking Crawford. That was like, nigga, the shit is like crazy. This English, that's what I'm saying.
With what Ugas was able to do against Manny Pacquiao.
Well, Ismail Salas on the
Get
opposite
the hell out of
not
here.
Impressed with what they saw in Errol Spence's last
You
time.
said Ugas is garbage. Facts. Then why the fuck is Errol Spence looking the same as Ugas in this fight? That's my point. Errol Spence should have got Ugas the fuck out of here way earlier than supposedly knocking his eye out. Bro, you got a Ugas that was already injured because you already injured a spot that was already injured. You didn't create another eye injury. You didn't break his other eye. You didn't break his face. You didn't break his jaw. The nigga had a already had injury. He had like a year before this fight. The eye socket broke, whatever fuck it was. And then that's it. That's how he won the fight. Was punching the same injury.
Told me, in effect,
if that made you think this nigga Errol Spence was good, then nigga, I would not listen to you when it comes to boxing ever in life.
Took a lot out of Spence, and he doesn't believe that Spence is the same fighter physically.
You said they got y'all with the Danny fight, bro. This nigga Errol Spence is trash,
he
bro.
wasn't happy. He almost agreed with Ismail Salas. Said Errol Spence was 40 to 50% in that fight.
Now look, like look at this.
Ismail Salas said
You think Crawford gonna do
50% in that fight? And there you see Ugas right away into the body of Errol Spence.
You said this is after the car accident? Okay, now give me a fight before the car accident. Give me a fight before the car accident. With Sean Porter? You want to do Sean Porter? Let's look at Sean Porter. Okay, we're going to do Sean Porter. Okay. That's what y'all want? We'll do Sean Porter. What about Laura? We talk about high level fighters. I don't want to see him versus no C class fighters. We're gonna, even though Sean Porter not a high level fighter, he's like a CB. It's cool though. It's cool. We're gonna bring up Sean Porter before the accident, and let's look at him fight the same way.
Last one down buys the Ultras. You're on.
All right. Let's watch him fight in the same way. Same flat foot stance. You said Porter was getting with him? Exactly. He tried to, but he not fast enough. He's not coordinated. His feet don't stay under his body. So he a B-class fighter. He beat up C-class fighters, which made him, in y'all eyes, a B-class fighter. I don't see how the math adding up. He beat up a bunch. He said Narco going out. He beat up a bunch of C-class fighters. To me, that make him a C-class. The proof is in the pudding. Is he not fighting the same way he fought after the crash? He said they B fighters, they were champions. Yeah, because now we gotta go since you want to bring up champions, champ. Now we gotta go to the politics. Niggas was champions because the motherfucking the promotion teams was not going across the street. Them niggas wasn't fighting real competitions, and everybody in there. Okay, so if you got 200 fighters signed to PBC and they all fight each other, eventually everybody gonna be a champion at some point in time. What the fuck? Eventually, you got motherfuckers fighting C class, B class. You know what I'm saying? You got, like, come on, gang. He got a whole list of Mexican fighters, a whole list of black fighters, and all they do is fight each other. Eventually, everybody in your roster gonna be champions. So if y'all fooled by the bullshit, then y'all gonna fall for that. You know, oh, everybody champions. No, they're not champions. They false champions. I don't mind it being a 4-belt era. I don't mind the 4 champion. Just make the mandatories mandatory. Stop giving fighters an opportunity to duck their mandatories. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. What's the point of having a mandatory if it's not an actual mandatory? Oh yeah, if you don't fight your mandatory within 2 years. What kind of time frame is 2 years? Gang, okay, bet. 2 years? Cool. All right, so let me fight bullshit niggas, at least 3 or 4 bullshit niggas, and then by the end of this 2 years, I'm gonna wait to the last motherfucking minute of this 2 years, and then I'll make a somewhat big fight of somebody. Man, the shit is a cesspool, gang. The shit is a cesspool because now even though a motherfucker waited to the end of his 2 years to make a good fight, that fight is still not a good fight because people that's champion is not even supposed to be champion. You feel what I'm saying? So the shit is extra fucked up.
But it's really it kind of.
It's like I don't ever defend. What's the point of defending? Why he need to defend? He already undisputed. Defending belts only go for people that's only getting one belt at a time. If you want like an Earl Spence, I'm gonna go get the IBF. Okay, you go get the IBF. You don't want to fight your mandatory? Well, at least defend it. At least defend it. So at least what you can do is defend your belt. What's the most you can do? Move up to the next weight class. Go for another belt. You know what I'm saying? You're already more than unified. You undisputed. If once you become undisputed in the weight division, you're supposed to move up. Gang, what are you still there for anyway? Especially if you still can grow. He said that's why fighters don't really want them belts. They don't want to fight no more. He said so nigga Canelo defended how many times? Yeah, perfect example. I'm glad you brought up Canelo. The nigga said Canelo defended how many times? Like I said, chat, the least you can do is defend, right? What's the most you can do? Fight your mandatory, become undisputed, or move up in weight. What's Canelo not doing? Fighting his mandatories. Like, come on, gang. Canelo is running from #1 contenders so he can defend his title to people like Berlanga, Jamel Charlo. That's what the fuck y'all want as boxing fans? Y'all want Canelo versus Jamel Charlo. Y'all want Canelo versus Berlanga. Like, come on, gang. The only fights he actually he actually challenged himself and he lost. Bivol, Crawford, and Floyd. He said, but y'all downplay Floyd for not getting undisputed. Yes, because that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game, not being undefeated. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the integrity of boxing. Boxing was never meant to be undefeated. Yes, it's cool to be undefeated, but the number one game was to become undisputed in the weight class. What's the point of you fighting if you're not accomplishing nothing? Keith Thurman versus Fundora. I mean, that'd be a good fight now. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that's still pointless at the same time. But like I said, they both C-class fighters, so let C-class fighters fight C-class fighters. So he got a belt in 5 weight classes and then dipped. I wouldn't say dominate. You can't dominate something you didn't get undisputed in. Like, come on, gang. He's the disputed champion. How can you dominate something that's like, okay, so if you was a champion at 147, gang, and I was a champion at 147, right? And I had the IBF and I had the WBO. You had the WBC, you know what I'm saying? You had your 2 belts, I had my 2 belts. And will it be accurate for me to walk around telling everybody I'm dominating the division, but I never fought you? You still got your 2 belts. And I got my 2 belts. But I'm telling everybody I'm dominating the division. Does that make sense? You said go to Box Rec? What's when we go to Box Rec for? What we going to Box Rec for, gang? You said if Crawford decides to defend, who you think he wants to defend the belts? I mean, didn't he stripped? Crawford don't even got the belts no more. They stripped him. So even if he come back, it wouldn't even be an undisputed fight. He said, I don't like Keith Thurman. Me either, gang. Me either. It's a lot of people I don't like. I don't like Ryan. I mean, I respect them. I do. You know what I'm saying? I do respect them, but at the same time, I don't like Ryan Garcia. I don't like Keith Thurman. I don't like Devin Haney. I don't like Gamboa. I don't like Lomachenko. I don't like Teofimo Lopez. I don't like Charlos, both of them. Now I don't like Tank. Who else? You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman Jr. All them like Brian. That's what I mean, like Brian Norman Jr. and shit. Why the fuck is Devin Haney fighting Brian Norman Jr.? Brian Newman Jr. Like, come on, gang. What the fuck? What the fuck is really going on here? Like, that's how y'all be talking about, bro. Like, nigga, I don't like none of that. Like, all that shit. Them niggas ain't supposed to be here, gang. None of them niggas supposed to be here. That's the fucking problem. We should have a whole new set of... We should know a whole new set of fighters, nigga. These niggas is not good enough. All these niggas is ass. Fucking Regis Prograis. What the fuck? Why the fuck are we praising a Regis Prograis? Fucking Stephen Fulton in the way. Like, what the fuck is this, gang? A bunch of niggas that's padding their records and fucking and got an amazing promotion team. That's it. Marketing. That's all. None of them niggas is actually fucking good. This nigga in the way at 126. Nigga, when you gonna move up to 130, 135 and fight Tank? When that's gonna happen? We're not gonna get it. Because them niggas is scared to lose their fucking undefeated record. So that's what I'm saying. It's bullshit, bro. It's bullshit. You said to say them niggas is ass, I gotta see you in some gloves. I mean, I'm not a boxer, gang. I'm a boxer. I'm a boxing fan. I mean, I know how to fight. I understand when somebody ducking somebody. I understand that. I understand when the politics ain't adding up. I know that. See, I gotta drop a video on the heavy bag. I already got a video of me fighting on YouTube, gang. I ain't pitting no more. I ain't no fighter. I'm just being 100% honest, bro. A lot of people overlooking this shit. I damn it don't even want that. But if that's all we got, then that's all I'm saying. Fuck it. Let's watch Bam versus Inouye. But in reality, we want Bam versus somebody better. You know what I'm saying? Or we want Inouye versus somebody better, gang. But we're not going to be able to get that. We can't get Inouye versus, you know what I'm saying, who we want. So let's not forget what Floyd said about Roy Jones. What Floyd said about Roy Jones? He said, do I think Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson going to fight or Keyshawn Davis will fight? I think Shakur will fight. I don't think Devin Haney is going to be willing to fight. But I could be wrong because Devin Haney already took his L. Once the fighter take their loss and they undefeated record is gone, then they start taking more risks, which pisses me off even more because bitch, why you wasn't doing that shit before? Undefeated. Oh, because they took the loss back. He said L got took back, so he undefeated still. Oh, let me see. Okay, well shit. They took his loss back. That's dope. W. Devin Haney. I give him that, W. Devin Haney. But at the same time, that's still like, why are you fighting Brian Newman Jr.? You know what I'm saying? Why are you fighting bullshit niggas? Like that's still not gonna change the fact. You said lost respect after that. Keyshawn wants all the smoke with Devin. He said then why Bud can't fight Boots, but Floyd gave Canelo a shot. That's why the next best fight is Shakur. Bud didn't fight Boots because Bud's career was put on hold. You know what I'm saying? You can't say Floyd fought Canelo. When Floyd fought Canelo, he was already what is it? He wasn't Pretty Boy no more. He was already Money Mayweather, nigga. That nigga already had his bag. He was picking and choosing at that time. Bud was coming off of getting blackballed, bro. He don't got time to be playing with Boots. Boots don't got enough money to give him his fucking paycheck that he need to retire. I'm not finna go. I just got done fighting for Crumb. I'm not finna go fight for some more crumbs. He said they should Shakur versus Rocha. We fired. That'd be a good fight for sure. Got $50 million. Yeah, with Canelo. He not getting $50 million to fight Boots. So do I think Tyson Fury cheated? Of course I do. Of course. But the what you call the atmosphere and the boxing that Tyson Fury come from is they have cheating ways. It's called veterans, quote unquote. When niggas say, oh, he a veteran or veteran tricks or, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, it's cheating. And Tyson Fury is a veteran when it comes to that type of shit. Leaning on a nigga, you know what I'm saying, poking a nigga in their eye, hitting them behind the head in the clinch, you know what I'm saying, elbowing niggas on the slick, like shit like that. Tyson Fury is a perfect example of that type of shit. He know how to do that shit perfectly good, and that's a cheater to me. Removing padding from the gloves, exactly. All that shit. All that shit, gang. Yeah, that nigga cheated. What you want me to go to box recs for, gang? Who I'm looking up in box recs? You said name a better fighter than Boots, Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis. You said, do I think Rose would do what Crawford did to Spence? Nah. Hell no. Nah. Hell no. Nah. Who I'm looking up in box rec, gang? You said Spence was just country strong? Yeah, but he had no boxing skills. He said compare Floyd and Bud. Why I gotta compare them two niggas? It's uncomparable. All right, let's go to Bud. Let's go to Bud. All right. I don't see what he trying to get at, but let's do it. All right, we on Bud's box rec. What you want to see? You said they're two different fighters exactly, and Bud accomplished way more. But what you want to see, gang? 42-0, 5-star rating, super middle. This is in super middleweight. What we looking at? KO 73% KO rate. What we looking at exactly? Trash. 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 He was actually pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. He was actually pretty good. Trash. 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 Like, come on, gang. The nigga had to fight these niggas, bro. These is all they threw at him. He said, what's my dream fight today with active fighters? My dream fight? Kamel Moulton versus Abdullah Mason. He said, and another thing, ask Gronk, who's better? Why the hell would I ask? He said his whole list is trash. I ain't gonna lie, the list is trash, bro, because that's not Crawford fault though. That's not Crawford fault. He said Stevenson Haney. That's gonna be a dud, bro. That would be a dud because the Devin Haney not good. It's gonna be another Crawford and Errol Spence situation. If I want a good back and forth, it's gonna be Abdullah Mason and Kamel Moulton. That would be a good back and forth fight. You said don't look at the floor list because the name will blind you. We finna go to Florida after this. I want him to. Where'd he go? He want me to ask. He want me to ask ChatGPT. Hold on. So first you said go to BoxRec. Now you say go to ChatGPT. Like, god damn. Who had a better career? Bud or said more than nice. Carmelo's nice. Hell yeah, it's not Crawford's fault, but he better than Floyd. He is better than Floyd. Both of them got horrible lists. If you want to be real, or Floyd. He said, "Do Floyd resume." Okay, we're gonna do Floyd resume after this. 5 weight classes. Never been undisputed. This is debatable. Multiple generational stars. Like, that's debatable. Just because you're a generational star don't mean you're an actual star. Is Ryan Garcia a star? No, he's a generational star. That nigga's not no. He ain't nothing to be scared of in boxing. Which means asking does Floyd pass Floyd in the GO list? Why would I ask you that? That's a loaded question because it's gonna go off of all of the receipts or all of the accounts people said on the internet that Floyd was a GOAT versus Bud, when obviously Floyd been considered the GOAT way longer than Bud, and by more people because a lot of people don't know boxing. So I'm not gonna ask that question. We're gonna go off of this. We're gonna go off of this, the accomplishments, and see who accomplished more in the sport of boxing. You said Canelo say better than Floyd. That's cap. That's cap. All right, so Floyd, 50-0, 5 weight division, 5 weight classes, beat multiple generational stars, biggest pay-per-view draw ever. Said never even officially, never even officially dropped. What are you talking about? What that mean? Oh, dropped in the fight. Okay, bet. All right, now Bud, undefeated, same. 2-time undisputed, 3 times because they left out one. Dominated every era he touched. Finished most opponents. Made Errol Spence look like he didn't belong in the ring. All right, now let's keep going. Matter of fact, let's go to verdict. Let's go to the verdict. Fuck it. The real answer is better career, Floyd Mayweather, better fighter, skiller, Terrence Crawford. Man, this is the bullshit. A better career, how? Well, like I said, you also got to put in the fact that Bud was blackballed, bro. So it's not even a fair comparison. You said my off undisputed tonight? No, we're still on the undisputed, Brody. It's not even a fair comparison, bro, honestly. Because Floyd was a fucking cash cow. Bud wasn't. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me one second. What sham? Give me one second. My shit just cut off on a nigga. What the hell was that? What the fuck happened to my shit? There you go. Hold on, Chad. Right back. Give me a second.
Mic off. Mic on.
My bad, Chad. To start my truck. Where the fuck is my chat? Should I fight you? He said I'm new to this, so I don't know what I'm seeing other than some ads. Because I'm seeing nothing but ads. He said Floyd greatest fighter ever. That's a falsehood. He said Bud looks homeless compared to Floyd, but Bud will whoop him in the alley. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. He said TMT promotion is the true GOAT. No, that's funny. He said Leonard Ellaby. Leonard Ellaby is the modern day Don King. He said he went to the Carissa Shields fight since you want to bully my Canelo. Nigga, you ain't finna do shit, Zach. Get your ass in here, nigga. You ain't finna do shit, Zach. You know who I want to see, chat? I want to see Carissa Shields versus Alicia Baumgartner. That's what I want to see. Said bantamweight. We're not going to bantamweight. He said bantamweight. Who the fuck? I'm not going to no bantamweight, bro. Said don't die. I'm not dodging. That's gonna be a long, boring ass fight. He said that'd be real good. Yeah, I think Carissa get exposed. Me too. Oh my god, bro. You're gonna go to fucking bantamweight. Like, I was like, come on, gang. Only person I fight in bantamweight is Champ. That's my Champ, AD Champ. Then they want me to go fight Jorge Linares. It's like, come on. He said, let it be Don King. That nigga is a Don King. Sign you up already, bit more. I got you. That nigga Leonard Ellaby is the modern day Don King, bro. Yeah, dig, dig, chat. You know, we all love boxing over here, gang. This is a good boxing conversation. He said, hey, Narco, guess what? What's up? What's the deal, champ? He said, I got Inouye? Nah, Inouye not in the game. Just everybody they got in this weight division right here. They got Jorge Linares, Sonny Edwards, Manny Pacquiao. I ain't got Manny Pacquiao. Yeah, that's pretty much all the notable names. Got Estrada. Yeah, see, all these is nobodies, bro. Only somebody here is fucking Pacquiao. And he is barely a somebody.
I feel good.
Where you at, gang? What the fuck is the game doing? Loading boxer, what the fuck? Your shit fucking up. He said Don King got Broner. Bro, Mari, come on, gang. Let's load it up, Mari. This nigga playing. This shit fucking up. Let's go, Mari. Let's get this out of the way. Trust me, I'm already ahead of you, Zach. He said, poor Broner, he could be good. He could be good if he let his hands go. That nigga Broner is, man, he could be good. But man, that nigga Broner is all over the place. That's what you call no discipline. When a fighter had no discipline, you get Broner. Floyd would be Broner if Floyd didn't have discipline. You said, what legends I got? I don't got no DLCs, honestly. I only fight with people that I like or who I like in real life. Like Crawford, Wilder, Ali, who else? Maybe I'll fight Ryan Garcia. But Crawford, I got Crawford in lightweight, welterweight, and middleweight. So I could just fight Crawford in any one of the weight classes. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, I don't really need DLC. I feel like DLC is only for people that want to fight with those fighters. If you want to fight against those fighters, you don't got to buy DLC for that. And I want to fight against a lot of these people. I don't want to fight with them, so there's no point in me buying the DLC. I'm gonna buy the DLC to never use them.
And now making the walk, he's looked sensational as he just beats.
This bout is scheduled.
One of the hottest. And he said this fight would never happen, and yet here it is, and here we go.
You said the game banned you from going to bantamweight? That's what they get, nigga. That's what you get, nigga.
Straight right just misses.
So I don't like Manny Pacquiao. I don't dislike Manny Pacquiao, but he's not one of my favorites. I like Floyd over Pacquiao.
Nice straight. How about that time counter shot? All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Can you imagine walking into this town, walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name? You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Good counter punch. Swing and a miss with the left hook. Nice counter shot. They better start respecting each other's punching power. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap.
You think I got a custom fighter? I do, but not like as of recently when they made it like a 85 overall. So my custom fighter is trash.
It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the.
Oh my goodness,
Man, get
Johnny!
the fuck out of here.
Wilder just got clipped. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
They exchange punches. Those counter punches have to hurt. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Rock
Okay,
Wilder in
man,
that last
into the
round.
fight
He
like
is
that.
down big time on the
That's
street.
his round.
Every second,
He was
every
close
minute
to
of
this
this
fight,
fight
and now you let him
is
back into it.
important.
Now, it's a tougher fight. And he's going to...
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Coming off a very tough round, let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, hold her right there, and it's lights out. That will do it. What a knockout win. Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
Where did that come from? What?
Oh, he was that.
Many people.
So why the second Tyson Fury in this game? So why the fuck they keep flashing? Cause y'all niggas, y'all fight style, nigga is gonna cause that shit every time. Y'all know what the fuck y'all be doing. That's why I don't be saying shit. Y'all know y'all play testers know what the fuck y'all be doing. GG though. Also, why it keep flashing? Why it keep flashing? Y'all niggas is funny. Said fight Mario again. Fuck no, I ain't fight Mario right now. I said every time I fight Mario, bro, I gotta fight the game too. I don't feel like doing that shit. I just want to fight the boxer. Bad, so another MGB. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. You gotta fight the game today, chat. These niggas be something else, gang. I ain't gonna lie. See, but undisputed from time to time. Shit, let's lock in, gang. Let's lock in.
Welcome to the WBC arena, and what a night and what a fight we expect this to be. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson. Here he comes, the bronze Vitaly Klitschko. You're looking at one half of the Klitschko era. Talk about domination. When you got a name like Dr.
I got you,
Ironfist,
gang.
you better back it up.
You got an
And
upgrade
this
on
man
controller. I know
certainly
there's something on
has done
2K.
it.
What's wrong with your controller, buddy?
Because when you get hit with those shots, it's going to hurt and we're going to feel it.
This bout is scheduled.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
This is the night. Everybody's looking forward to this
All right,
night.
I went over the rules.
The atmosphere. You can
I want you to protect yourself at
Under
all
the
times.
bright lights here for this
And what
one.
I say, you
Really
must
good
obey.
matchup, and we're
Good
hoping
luck.
for a really good fight. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Perfect counter shot. That left hand lands. They're giving us a high-tempo show. A perfect counter lands. How about that time counter shot? What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match. Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Klitschko is dazed. Down goes Klitschko. I don't care how
I got Andy Ruiz. I don't got Andy
punch
Ruiz.
like that, and you're going
So, I got all the base fighters, bro. I don't got no DLCs. I got one DLC that the homie Mari gifted it to me. I don't got no other DLCs. And that's what? 96 was it 96 Roy Jones and Teofimo.
Let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling you, calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards. Klitschko's on the canvas. Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. Good counter punch. There's a counter shot. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
So doing the break off.
Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen, it's smart when you go.
Here we go for round 2. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some, and down goes Wilder. You can see here on the replay a
So where was your go-to growing up? I ain't never been a Roy fan for real.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm very strict when it comes to my boxing. Ain't no cap. And Roy Jones was never on my list.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You've got to win with it. You can do it again.
Nice counter shot. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And hit with a body shot like this, there's nothing you can do. Watch it again in slow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
So when did GTA 6 drop in November? I think November 7th, some shit like that.
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
It's like as you can.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever...
I'm doing dumb shit.
That body shot folded in like an old T-shirt.
A shot from the gods took him out.
I'm on PC,
1,
buddy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
That's lights out right there.
Yeah, have I played the Fight Night forever? No, I ain't played it yet. I'm not a big fan of Fight Night.
3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Let's talk about quit scoring that last round. This fighter has been down twice. They've got to up
That's a
their
terrible
game
round,
here.
that
This
is.
fight is going to be over.
Come on, you've let him back in the fight. You're much better than this guy.
Let's go.
Got to let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Good punch. And he scores with the counter. To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Misses with the jab. He just misses with that jab. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Those counter punches have to hurt. That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well done with that counter shot. Counter punch right up the middle. They exchange punches. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Just missed with that hook. Can't land the jab there. Swing and a miss with that hook. Punch, counter punch. This fight has a real good flow to it. He threw a punch and just got countered. Beautiful counter shot. Talk about Wilder in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round.
Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab.
Back at it in round 4. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Catch and shoot. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And the bronze bomber goes down. Look at that body shot. They couldn't have thrown it any better.
Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Counter punching. Beautiful counter punch. Don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Bombs away. Nice counter shot. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. They've got to relax.
That counter shot lands. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Wilder in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Can make or break a fighter.
You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching up immediately.
Let's do it.
Nice job getting that punch through. Nice counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. Straight right just misses. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. As we see it again in slow motion, there's no doubt. That body punch right there buckled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you continue.
Referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull him down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the end.
That counter punch caught him clean. How about that time counter shot? Beautiful counter shot. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's...
Let's run it back, brother.
Blew up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
A shot from the
do something
gods.
right quick, let's run it back.
1, 2,
Sorry about let me fight these. It's all good. Don't lock in that fight, though, chat.
8. Are you all right?
Couldn't lock in that fight. This what y'all want, this what y'all gonna get.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
That counter shot lands. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. We enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Let's talk about Wilder in that last
Switched
round.
off. What you doing?
Well, he's got Bambi
I need
legs
you to
walking back
focus
to
on
the
what you're
corner,
doing.
but he's still in
This
it.
fight, dear. Come on, let him back in.
Do your business.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Beautiful counter shot. Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Nice counter. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Holding nothing back here in the round. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. There's a counter shot. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
I'll run this back, buddy. I'll be right back, I'll chat.
And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
Even I've got to see that.
Mic off.
Where did that come from?
You saw it here live, a knockout win. Congratulations.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
Mic on.
I'm back. Shit. God damn. All right, we back again.
I feel good.
We back. You said you were just over in Young and A stream? What that mean? Why you said that's crazy? You said you play GTA. Yeah, I be seeing his streams. Oh, let me roll up right quick. You say you need to upgrade the PC? PC is definitely where it's at, buddy. Definitely. I had to run to the store right quick and give me some wraps. I was out of wraps. And I was out of Black Miles. Crazy work. Hey, y'all fuck with Red Vine's chat? These bitches good. Y'all fuck with them. Hold on, try me roll this up right quick. We finna start. Everybody go ahead and ready up right now.
I'm Todd Grisham, and all the seats have been sold.
Todd
We're
Grisham.
live at the Empire Fight Camp. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
Time for our tale of the tape. The Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall, with that massive 83-inch reach. And he'll be going up against Vitaly Klitschko, 201 centimeters tall, weighing in at 113
Very hard to make undisputed in the game. Yep.
203 centimeters.
A lot of cheaters.
What a weight difference. These two fighters are going to be in deep water. One has the size, has the weight behind it. The other is small, shorter, much lighter. Got to be fast, got to be sharp. Otherwise, you're out.
W Red Vines, hell yeah.
Deontay Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber. Only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. Here comes Dr. Iron Fist Vitaly Klitschko. Here comes one of the greatest fighters ever to come out of Ukraine. Talk about an intimidating specimen.
Look at the weight. How much weight are you going to give away in a fight?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Kyiv, Ukraine, with 41 knockouts in his 45 career wins, here is the hard-hitting, two-time heavyweight champion of the world, known as Dr. Iron Fist, Vitaly Klitschko.
You've heard of people dancing underneath the moonlight? Tonight, it's a fight underneath the moonlight, and what a fight it should be.
The fans are getting desperate. They want to get involved in this fight, and now the action's about to begin.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about. And we're underway in round 1. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. A perfect counter lands. Klitschko is dazed.
Why are you fucking kidding me?
Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, Klitschko just got rocked. How did they survive that?
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Counter punch caught him clean. So much firepower here. There's a counter shot. They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. What a unique environment as we get set for this high-energy showdown.
It's been a long, long day, Todd. They've been drinking, they've been out in the sun, they've been having a good time. But this is what they've been waiting for. This crowd can be very unpredictable and kind of sensible. It's night time now. They're waiting for the big fight. There's a lot of pressure on these fighters' shoulders to get that job done and perform.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
How about that time counter shot? Beautiful counter shot. That one lands. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Those counter punches have to hurt. Perfect punch. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Big
You know
deep
they've
breath,
got the
big deep
advantage
breath.
so far,
Calm
but
yourself
how does
down,
this
calm
match get
yourself down.
turned
Come on,
around?
breathe,
Can't
breathe.
leave it up
You've
to
done
the
all that
judges.
work
It's up
in
to you
camp.
as a fighter.
You gotta
And
get
the
out there and
tournament's
Good work. That's it, man. Breathe. Just
There's the bell for round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing. because you won't hands down.
Catch and shoot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Terrorized them into not wanting to throw a punch because they don't even see the shot leaving.
Nice counter shot. Nice counter. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Straight right, just misses. Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Punch, counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Perfect counter shot. Just missed with that hook. That counter shot lands. They exchange punches. The straight right just misses. Both men step back for just a moment. Well done with that counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Into that fight,
Well, there was
that's
no
his
doubt
round.
about who
Go back
won
out
that
there
round.
and win this
Dominance
round.
without.
Let's go out there and get your boxing back together.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Good counter punching. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Nice counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. He threw a punch and just got countered. Jab slightly off target. And he scores with the counter. What a a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Holding nothing back here in the round. Good counter punch. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Nice counter punch. This fight has a real good flow to it. Perfect counter lands. Good punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Done all that work all the way
like
through camp,
for
and now you're going to go back out there and lose the match? You got to get out there, switch on, and get your boxing back together.
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy.
Let's go.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
There's a whole lot of boxing going on.
Those counter punches.
A lot of bullshit going on.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Nice counter shot. When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
And he scores with the counter. That punch scores. Punch, counter punch. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. A perfect counter shot. The straight right just misses. This is a high-octane battle. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Swing and a miss with that jab. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
I need to go back out there and win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back. Just boxing, be smart, get your shot.
On to the fifth we go. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
There's a counter shot. Nice
I mean, a lot of bullshit.
Jab doesn't quite connect. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice exchange here from both men. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
A perfect counter shot. That jab doesn't score. Good counter punching. Punch, counter punch. Missing with the hook. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter. A fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have the quick burst. Boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Nice counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Listen, Wilder in that last round.
What do you do?
It's no secret
Get your
who has
mind
the
back on the
advantage
job.
after that last
It was a
round.
god-awful
Let's see what
round,
they
I
have
tell
in
you.
store for us in
Now,
the
come
next
on.
one.
You're way better than that guy. You've let him back into the fight.
Because if they
I love
haven't,
that. I love that. That jab's slick. So just
What's
keep
the deal? Wrong side? My bad. I didn't even see you wrong side. Maybe wrong side in the middle.
Just stick a few body shots on there a little bit. Just play it a bit.
Come on. You're letting back into the fight. You're much better than that guy. You're much better. It's not even...
Here we go in the 6th round. That last round is huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything
I feel
works.
it, buddy.
Wait for the
You
reaction.
having a good day? You had a good day yesterday?
Keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The straight right just misses. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
His stamina is off the charts. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Swing and a miss with the jab. You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Nope, that jab not going to score. Is he going to punch himself out, though? You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. Nice counter. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
What are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. You completely switched off. Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round, that was. Come on.
You did with the state move.
Good, you feel good?
Where you move to?
Good, man.
He's not even
What state you moving to?
Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
You're still landing your power shots.
So you woke up now,
Don't
you
forget the
just
jab.
up, just dry up like a motherfucker.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
You say move back to Washington? Okay, W Washington. I gotta visit that motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie.
Not
I
a
ain't
lot
been
of
there
punch
yet.
output. Thought there might be more action here. Good counter punch. Miss with that jab. And he misses with that jab. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving it?
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Wow, what a shot! And it's over! A home run swing, and that will do it here. A big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that. So time to go.
Bro, I'm not in the mood to be fighting y'all niggas today, bro. Come back tomorrow or some shit. I'll fight you niggas. Y'all be cheesy as hell. You know you cheesy as hell, gang. I feel like having a head-up fight today, bro. I don't feel like doing all this chasing, jumping back, doing all that shit. Today, not the day for that shit. GG's though. me put this shit down, bro.
Think about what you're doing. Don't steam in. Don't walk into anything. It's going to be dangerous. Just get your legs back until you find it out.
Kid, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on.
My lighter
You
ain't
getting
fucking
soft
working.
on me? Hey, the fight's not over yet. You gotta get... Let's fight.
Great work. It's all going nicely. It's all going to plan.
One, two, three, four. Give me your gloves.
Focus, breathe, relax, stay down, take the count, take the 8 count.
Come on now. Reset. Reset.
That's time.
Come on, you want to win this fight? Right. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've led him back into this.
Do your business.
That's it. Set it with a jab, though. Set it with a jab, and then look for your power shot. Back with the left hook. Put his right hand position.
One, two, three, four. Listen to me. Are you okay?
was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tough...
Let's go.
Man, stop pressing the button so goddamn fast. Look at shit. I'm trying to light this motherfucker blunt.
All right, let's reset. Switch that.
Bro, this shit here.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch to southpaw.
Okay, now you're switching off.
Oh my
Let's get out there,
God,
get
bro,
your
what the
boxing
fuck?
back together. Just take the round off. Win the round on your jab.
Let's do it.
This nigga so fucking annoying, bro.
Come on, what are you doing? Switch up. What are you doing?
Shit.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Are you all right?
Be clever. Be clever with what you're doing.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on. You've let him back into...
Let's fight.
body. Mix it up. Mix it up. Body then head. Body then head.
Come on, you're better than that. You're starting to make mistakes, and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out.
Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know what we do in the gym? Be confident. That's nice and smooth. Now stay like that now. Okay, it's not working. Not working. Switch to southpaw.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset.
And box.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Don't let it get in your head. That's it. Stick to what you're doing.
His head's gonna go.
W Ray, buddy. Big Ray, Big Ray. Big GG Pack. Big Ray, buddy. Big Ray. Appreciate you, big dog. W motherfucking Ray chat.
And we are fighting in Atlantis. How about this crazy venue? Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
Time for our tale of the
Jimmy!
tape. Deontay Wilder, 6'7"
Jimmy!
inches tall. With that. Deontay Wilder, bronze belt. This is Muhammad Ali. Here comes the brand new world heavyweight champion. Just, of course, famously knocked out Sonny Liston. He's 20-0 with 16 KOs.
Oh, pure bad blood.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
All right,
I went over the rules.
Speaking, stop.
I want
the
you to
fight
protect
begins
yourself at all
now.
times.
Let's get
And
the
what I
answers.
say,
What
you
a
must
great
obey.
venue. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. Right hook is finding its target. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Nice counter shot. It's all offense all the time. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero, the pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Tom. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Swing and a miss with that jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Counter punch caught and clean. He missed with that jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talking about lot wilder in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
So they don't get complacent. You think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Now breathe. Just get switched off. Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round.
Loading up, but you were still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget,
you're much better. He's not even in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. Get your mind back on the job. That was a god-awful round, that was. Come on.
Built a pair. Just get him on the end of the jab.
Much better. He's not even in your league.
And there's the bell for round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
If you get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
Nice counter shot. That jab doesn't find a home. Well done with that counter shot. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
These two fighters are made for one another. Catch and shoot. Nice counter. Good counter punching. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. And this with the jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Once again, my boy Double. Double in the building, chat. What you got going, buddy?
Without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good.
Get your focus back, get a jab back. Just box him, just be smart.
But you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered.
This round, you only lost one round. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out there and let's reset. Forget about the round.
It was a better fight. Don't give him any free shots. Keep smart.
Good. I need to go back out there. I need you to win this round.
Down the middle. Can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back in.
Get your shots up. Don't give him anything. Go back out there and win this round.
Set him up, but you'll take him out.
Time winding down as we get set
Shit
to
going good for sure, buddy. Hey, you watch the Super Bowl game?
Here's the bell to start round 3.
Who was going for in the Super Bowl?
Very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round.
Yeah, I'm good, buddy. We having good squabbles. WP
Until
parade.
then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch and just got countered. Got him. Perfect counter lands. Got him there. They exchange punches. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. How about that time counter shot? Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
A perfect counter shot. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
So you live in Austria? I ain't never been to Austria. I ain't never met nobody that live in Austria. What's the deal, gang? W. Marty in the building. How's going, buddy? Austria. Where's that at?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Misses with the jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be
Nice round,
absolute
good
uproar.
round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man.
And off and win the round on your jab. And breathe when you're stepping about, all right? Good.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter shot. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. Good counter punch. That uppercut just missed. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. As you can see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
I've got to see that. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I never heard. I heard of Austria, of course, but I never met nobody from Austria. Says chilling, getting fucked up on my spot. You know, living life. Hell yeah, W life, buddy. Chilling. What time is it for y'all?
Freshen up,
we're chilling, getting drunk, smoking at his crib, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of the night or in the morning. That's a blessing right there, buddy.
Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. His legs are gone, but somehow he's still in this fight.
They believe their fighter has
Said Europe, middle. The middle, what's like the middle of Europe?
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just
It was a god-awful round, I tell you.
Back into the fray here in round 5. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. There's a counter shot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They blocked the left there. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Punch, counter punch. That hook doesn't score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. punches have to hurt. He misses with that straight left. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Wow, it's like two different leagues. Now you've let him back in. Now it's going to be a tougher.
There's the bell for round 6. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
And he scores with the counter. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faker and pickpocket him.
Nice counter punch. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Good counter punching. That counter shot lands. Good counter punching. Can't find a home for that jab. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. How about that time counter shot? Misses with the straight left. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Wilder in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special.
Boxing, just be smart.
Here we go. It's round 7. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
How about that time counter shot? One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
Nice counter. That jab doesn't score. When are we going to see a jab from these two? That counter punch caught him clean. Punch, counter punch. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
And that left hook doesn't find its target. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Get your boxing back together.
He said, "Do I fight the subscribers on this minute?" Yeah, I'll fight subscribers. You can fight. You can fight after this.
And don't you let him back in. You're better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get behind the base.
Round 8, and we're off again. We've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? It's all offense all the time. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
He threw a punch and just got countered. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Both men step back for just a moment. Punch caught him clean. Threw the straight left, but it won't score. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. No surprises, we get a unanimous decision there.
Unanimous? You know what? Smart that is. Total change of styles to make sure they got it. At every round in the bag, there was no argument.
Let's get it, buddy. We can fight now.
No mistake. It was so obvious.
All right, let's get it. It's on you, Marty. All right, let's get it. Where you at, Marty? You said, am I right? I think so. What you mean you're right? What happened, Double? Everybody smash that like button on YouTube. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do. We 2 likes away from 20 likes, chat. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that motherfucker. 2 likes away, chat.
You are looking live at the WBC Arena. My name is Todd Grisham.
Along. You said what modes I play? Yeah, I play ranked.
Smoking Joe Frazier. His 3
you
battles.
Right about that.
This battle, so much hype. Facing Joe Frazier, who won gold at the '64 Olympic Games. That's another scoring shot. Beautiful counter punch. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Caught him clean. This fighter told us yesterday if he doesn't win by knockout, whoa, wait a minute. Frazier is in trouble again. Down goes Frazier.
Down goes Frazier.
How can you miss it? Good thing we can watch that all over again.
I need to see that again.
Down goes Frazier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You continue.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Nice counter. Is Frazier in trouble? Down goes Joe Frazier. I don't care who you are. When you get caught with a body shot like that, you're going down.
You're right, Paul.
You're going down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You still want to fight.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
Okay, now you're switching rounds.
This fighter
Don't worry
wished it
about
was
that
10
round.
minutes.
Don't worry about it. Let's go out there.
There's the bell for round 2. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'd be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
There's a counter shot. Nice exchange here from both men. That hook doesn't score. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Throws the uppercut but misses. When you're training to fight a swarmer, Johnny, you know this better than anybody. You've got to be hold it right there. It's Frazier in trouble. Down goes Frazier.
That's it.
They knew it when they threw it. The perfect body shot, and no one's standing up to that one.
Shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
GG, buddy, GG. G fucking G's.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
It's onward and upward.
Punch perfect. That was hurt.
GG's, buddy, GG's. Yes, sir. Anytime, gang. Anytime. All right, Chad. I think we finna go ahead and raid out. W stream. W fucking stream. Hey, raid squad. Before y'all leave, hit that button, dog. Hold on. Let's hit that raid button. Who we finna raid, Chad? Who we finna raid? Before we ready to do our outro song, Chad, W stream. I appreciate everybody that show love, tuned in with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the real motherfucking MVP. You said, wow, what? What happened? What happened, Double? Why you say wow? Good fight, brother. GG. So I guess I shouldn't have tried to bang it out with water. Hope you have a great day, homie. Yes, sir. Hope you have a great day too. I mean, it's multiple ways to fight Wilder. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get it down, Pat. It's not our last fight, gang. It's not our last fight. But W stream though, Chad, we can go ahead and get up out of here. So I always say why we take a good fight. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna do our outro music, chat. Everybody hit that motherfucking like button. Get y'all on YouTube. I appreciate all the love from everybody. Why just stop like that? What the fuck? Why the song just stop? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I tripping? Or did that bitch just stop? I'm gonna have to come over here and do it. Hold on. Damn, why the fuck this shit just stop like that? Alright, babe, here we go. W stream, chat, W stream. Who's gonna raid today? W favorite raid, chat.
Hands stay tight, ain't hot enough. Fake parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. February, they want smoke, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One by one, you handle those.
Everybody in that butt.
February, they no backing down. If it's pressure
Everybody in that butt, W-Word Squad.
I don't live for trouble, trouble find me. Wrong tone, wrong stare, now it's grimy. I've been tested since a young age. Had to learn quick how to engage. Ain't no ref in the streets I'm from. Bell ring when the beef get done. Heartbeat level on my face, they come. Cause fear don't help when it's under. I ain't bringing about scars on my skin, but everyone tell you where I've been. Respect on the line, I don't negotiate. I've been built for storms, I don't hesitate. Figure ready, keep lining up. Hands take tight, I ain't hiding up.
Alright, chat, we better sit them out. W-Word Squad, chat.
Swing first cause I had enough.
W-Word Squad, we can sit them off.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. One by one, you handle those.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow, chat. W-String, W-String.
If it's pressure in the air, stand around.
W-String, chat. Catch y'all tomorrow.